Welcome back. I actually haven't played. Normally, I would have had a few hours between last stream and now in the save, doing stuff, drinking my coffee. I haven't actually been on. Alright, it was. I had a few thoughts on things to do. I believe it's under this one. I have to go down over there. But I was thinking a couple of things for at least the beginning. One of them is to gather material to provide power so that materials can pile up. The other is that I want to try and see about getting the what the heck? Oh, we're this way. I was thinking about seeing about potentially getting the. Do I have those on me? I do. Getting the daisy chaining, which I believe is under the quick wire, or not quick wire, the Caterium tree. Might also see about unlocking explosives, but I was thinking daisy chaining would be very useful. Because I was looking at the machines and I'm thinking, you know, that's another of those new features. I think it'd probably help. We're gonna need quick wire to do it though. This node is pure anyways, but because I also have it set to all pure, it wouldn't matter if it wasn't. It would still be pure. I can't utilize this one, but the one over on the cliff over there? Or is it over there? Might be over there. I could theoretically use right now. Let those fill up all the way, grab both, and then we're going to go do some MAM research. One of the things in the game is that there are materials around all of those crashed freighters, and I was thinking, you know, around the more advanced ones, it's the more advanced resources typically, so I think computers are available at the ones nearer to the oil nodes. And I know you can get turbo motors and fuse modular frames around nearer to the ones that are closer to the bauxite. Grab all. Grab all. You're not going to say anything, Ada? Do I actually have to mine it by hand?
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties.
I'm gonna go up there anyways because I need a crafting table.
On the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability.
Research it in
the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yes, ma'am. Take my coffee. Ah, it's getting rainy in it too. Alright, over here. We are going to need to go grab more materials for that, but there we go. Research. Ingots, quick wire.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
So I use gold in electronics in real life too. Need 50 ingots.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
You get more Caterium out of your ore with it set to 0.5. But I was thinking about doing this particular research tree because I was thinking, how cool would it be to have daisy chaining unlocked before you have coal power unlocked? As long as you can do the materials, it doesn't really matter what phase you're in, up to a point. And I was thinking I could use the computers to research the, like, alien power augmenters. But then I got to thinking, don't really need those. Not yet. I will, however, want the slooping ability because I want to double some power slugs. Which we'll also be grabbing on our little excursion. Not quite enough to get all the way down to the bottom, but that's okay. Cadmium.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I think it's down the middle of that chain where you get the daisy chaining. And then it's in the alien technology branch where you find the new spawn toilet. But we don't need that around here. We don't do that. Die? Me? Nah. Some cadmium. I think it's that chain. 300 for that.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering.
So we're gonna need
also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Yay! It doesn't feel pain! How exciting. More handcrafting. I mean... So, therefore, I have done absolutely nothing with this, since, you know, that requires actually going on the game at some point. Oh, I also went and I did some math, and it turns out for every 3-hour stream, including time to do all the stuff I do to get it up to YouTube, it's actually 6 hours in total. Because it takes about an hour for the computer to process the recorded version for YouTube. And then an hour and a half to upload to YouTube, and then another half hour or so to do all the stuff YouTube does with it. And then I schedule it. These things take time. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of post-nasal drip. Though, the temperature around here has dropped a lot, which is annoying. Yeah, let's irritate everything all at once. Can't really automate this just yet. I'd have to go over to the other one. The longer I'm here, the more of my other stuff auto does its thing. Also, I have been working on a Shapes 2 run as well, starting from the beginning. It was before they added achievements when I last actually went fully through that one. I think it had me in world rankings at like the top 0.1% of players. Fortunately, Caterium's only used for one thing. The nuclear power plant plan that I have uses the fused quickwire. That was going to be the other thing too. When we're running around gathering the detritus everywhere around the drop pods. Well, that's not really drop pods. Those are the freighters off the back of the hub. I am also going to need a lot of hard drives as well. Much hugs. Ever heard? Have you heard of Nirvana? They do a cover of "Smells Like Teen Spirit" by Miley Cyrus. I want to be like, for that one, I want to say, are you sure it's not the other way around? As much as you may want to, you should probably avoid doing that. Come on, research tree, we can do it. I believe in you. Well, yes, back in the 1900s. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the
That's where
Power
we're gonna
pole
have
Mark
to
I.
change what we do. Let's start with. I do have the chainsaw on me, don't I? Yep. Eventually we need to get rid of the crater anyways, because that is the best source of mycelia. Well, the purpley forest in between, I mean, is pretty good. So, yes, I remember the late 1900s quite well. Other side of that. Okey-dokey. Hang up on a rock. That's what I go through these way faster than wood. I mean, I suppose I could have just grabbed that because it's just the one bush. I moved. Grassy fields will still be green, technically. It's just not going to stick up as much. I was not expecting it to reach that. Pretty decent filled up. Also, because I haven't been on, I haven't emptied my pockets of the mycelia I have. I'll need it later. Wood. Like that. Let's see, I think it's that box. And just all the stuff I need. I will need later. I'll just leave that on, that should be fine. First stop is up the west coast. Because I know there's one on the beach of the mainland, and there's also one on the islands that that house all the oil. I should have everything I need for all that too. Yeah. We're going on an adventure. Yay. The longest part. Oh, the walking. And since we have it on passive, they'll spawn us in, but they don't really attack you. And we'll collect those on our way. Let's see. I think I can run over there. Going this way. Oh, look, more quartz. I don't need it at the moment. Oh, no, of course not. Of course, this is the wetter part. More Caterium. While we're here, this.
This is a try to Windows and Weaving.
I haven't researched the Dimensional Depot stuff yet, so it has to go in a box. Stators and heavy mounted frames. And some motors. Oh, hey, rubber. Yoink. Take that. else I need? Support over there. Some more. And then we head the other way. Oh yeah, there's those things. And now there's one around here somewhere. I think it's over that way. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. There's some computers. Funnily enough, in all my thousands of hours in this game, I've never actually seen that jetpack Johnny. So that's part of what we need. Grab the other power stick while we're here. I don't know that the ones over by the in the Rocky Desert will have any of it either. I do know there's a summer sleep up there, but I'm not sure if I want to bother trying to get it. Eventually, I also want to build a path for the future rail network. And one of my goals with that is to have it be completely flat. The one between gas pillars. No. Alrighty then. Why did I click walls? Maybe we can explore a Ducko cave. Didn't bring any pale berries with me though. Don't mind me, I'm just taking stuff, don't worry about it. Let's see, I think there's a path up over there? Got it. I think there's a nest up there. Yes. think this is a hash one. There's a blue power slug over there. Ow. Alright. Well, that was a complete miss. I feel like there's one over there. And we'll go over here. There you are. Yoink. Mine. Maybe. Yep. Thank you for the helmet. Don't need steel beams anyways. Yes, but I don't really need that. Is it this one? One of these is supposed to have a set of the legs. Plastic. But I can never remember which one it is. Well, leave you there, little guy. I'm pretty sure I do not have enough stuff to do that. Because we need high-speed connectors too. Which I can't actually make because we need plastic for that. Or, alternatively, I believe we can loot those. Head back to base, drop some stuff off. If I go up that little slot in the middle, I know that there's a space where I can get some more parts from drop pods. Since I don't have any vehicles at the moment, we're roughing it. Oh, and no jetpack or hoverpack either. Boop. Yeah, let me go. Very aggressive on the boops. I think I have the power slugs in the box that goes with the hub. There you go, slightly left here, and we're down over here. Gonna take a little while. I don't know if I've mentioned it on camera, but a couple weeks ago, one of my stream VODs on YouTube got flagged for that spin me right round thing for repo. I thought it was hilarious. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not going to fight it. I just muted that part. It's like, yeah. I figured it would eventually. So some stuff I'm not going to need immediately. Like, I don't think I need a plastic right now. I know one of the drop pods, one of the crashed freighters is going to be completely inaccessible. Don't actually need that either. Or that. That's going to be a while before that's useful. It should be empty enough. The rest of the stuff will stack. Be a little easier of a trek if we go up to the little crevasse in between things. Might be a little bit easier of a path. No. Let's not try running through the pond. Come on. Pause for a second, have a drink IRL. Ships are split. Somewhere in this early direction, there's that little pond area with the coal nodes. If you take that path up, I know there's a few drop pods. I keep calling them drop pods. Freighters. Crushed freighters. I can't remember if there's one up there or not. In the middle. Hey guys, don't mind me, just passing through. There might be. Let's check. Oh my. I do not have a lot of concrete on me. Ah. I'll have to dismantle my ramp when I get done. There is one right here. Excellent, excellent. More step pipes. Good, good. frames, case beams. More rotors. Oh. And Stinky Boy. I think that is everything. Alright. That's gonna hurt. Ow. There should be one over there somewhere, as well as up top. Up there. Pardon me. Don't mind me, just collecting my slug. I think there's one up there. Yep. How do I do this? Oh dear. Might not be able to get that one right now. Because I don't have the materials to get up there. Ooh, hey, summer slip. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Why did I do that?
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Some circuit boards. Meters, beams. 150 megawatts. Okay. I need a few of these. 1, 2, 30, 60, 90. Capacity. That should be plenty. Not as much as I would have preferred over this way, but it's more than nothing. Alright, I think I'm going to head back and then head over to the other southern area with oil. Yes, I know there's quartz over there. I'm going to wait to do anything with it until after I've unlocked the actual dimensional depots. Which could take a little while. The first guy swing by base. Yeah, a bunch of extra gibbons. I think we're gaining iron plates, actually. As part of the debris we're picking up. I remember having rain in the game before, all those years ago. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I think on my other things I'm gonna try picking up a little bit more concrete. Got wet rock. That'll probably be a while. Don't think I need that or that. I need another storage bin. Don't need that or that necessarily. So I believe for the most part, you find what you need at the crash sites. I did pull the save into the satisfactory calculator website and looked at it, and I think I should have plenty of power to get up through the smart plating. I just need to let it run. Get it all built, hooked up, and then let it run. Now we head that way. Thing with a game like this is, after all these years, it's a pretty known quantity. But in my case, since I don't have the node randomization, node locations are exactly the same. Going to need the sulfur river eventually. There's a coal node up top there. Okay, that is a weird one. So I believe the sulfur node is over here. Yeah, that's totally what I wanted to do there. Ah. Okay. Put a ramp in. We'll do it your way, game. So right here is the sulfur node. I don't have any of those on me. We'll get to that eventually.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
The path we're taking goes right past, I believe it's a Somers loop. But I can't get it because we don't have explosives yet. Looks like I might have to build around. For exactly the same reason. We don't have explosives. But this road does take you all the way to the... Where the heck is it trying to place? Right. Because I can't get through that just yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. I know there's several crashed freighters in this area. We just aren't going to be able to get to all of them. Because one of them I know is surrounded by those gas pillars. As we head towards the middle. But I think there's also one up this way. But I can't remember if it's up or down. I think it's down. It's like over there? The exact number of them is actually known. It's 118. Yeah, over there. Should be alright. Ah, yes, those guys. So we're not going to be able to do that one either. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Can I please get through here? Nope, can't go that way either. Ah! Bad call. I want to get out of here. But the one down there should be fine. Over there. I know there's one part way up over here somewhere, but it's also got the problem of being surrounded by gas clouds that we can't get through just yet. We will, eventually, just not yet. And there's a couple of them up in the red forest area, red jungle, whatever you want to call it, that are surrounded by radiation, which is even better. Let's see, encased beams, Robert. More computers. Do you mind? $300 megawatts. I think our drone's gonna have to wait. I don't think I have the resources for that. There's your sphere. And there should be one up there. And then there's one further back. Oil. I think I might need to use the ramps. Just saying. Cool. Nope. Not quite. Quick way, that. Heavy frames, motors. That should be like up in between here and the abyssal cliffs, I think. This one up here and one over there. I don't know that would work. I'm thinking I might be able to buy it, but I don't think that's the thing. So it'd be up here, over that way somewhere. While I'm here, let's grab that. Mine. Am I above it or below it, or is it off to the side more? Might be further around the side. Not sticking around there. I might just not be seeing it. I don't think this is a spot where we want to be. Ow. Alright, back to base. For the time being. Gotta have it. Yeah. way back up. I think I might have to build ramps. Okay. So I've got the concrete for. Hey, move. Oh, yeah, the path up is over there. Silly me. Yeah, I see a Mercer sphere up there. Don't think it's what I can really get to at the moment. I don't think my beeper does hard drives yet. No. Nope. Haven't researched it. My pockets are full again. Might have to go around the dune, not the dune desert, the rocky desert. Hello. What over here? Oh. Well, hello there. My pockets are completely full. Oh. Wait, concrete. On the plus side, I don't know where that is. A crevasse. It took me a while to figure out when I first was playing. There's a cave under here, which is where all the power slugs are. I think I can go this way without falling to my death. I don't think we have enough stuff to do what I want to do yet. Pipes we do need. See if we're at a 50. 50 plastic. Do I have 50 plastic anywhere? We might be able to pull this off. Oh yeah, we definitely have that. I'll have to go grab more deuterium and make more quick wire, but we should be able to do that. Does not mean we'll be able to actually obtain those directly like that. I might be making a much larger trek. I think if I do that, I'm going to go out to the rocky desert and across. Because you're gonna need more. Everybody's favorite activity. It's a drawback of the early game. You spend a lot of time staring at an interface. I don't think that's enough computers to do it anyway. I think it was 100 computers to get the daisy chaining. Might be one of those things where we have to wait until after we get to the oil. We'll get there eventually. Based on my calculations for the nuclear plants, I can dedicate the entire Gold Coast oil to just plastic, rubber, and power. Which, I was thinking about it, and since they're all pure nodes, I can actually exceed the capacity of the pipes I'll have immediately, so we're going to have to do some plastic before we can really take advantage of them. With the way that the recipe cost differential is, you actually get way more fuel out of it just making it straight into fuel than you do by default. I checked quite a few different things. To make 500 quick wire. It'll take a minute. Or 30. We'll get through this eventually. Before stream, I was thinking about the tags that I used for the previous Satisfactory stream. And one of them I include is family friendly. And I was thinking, I mean, it's not family friendly. Most of the actual not family friendly stuff tends to be with because of who I'm playing with, not from me directly. I'm also thinking AI limiters might be a thing to do too. Because you use the AI limiters to do smart splitters. I have an idea for the biofarm. For the biofuel generators, that you have a container you dump all of the plant matter into, and then it separates it, like I've done in the past. But instead of having it that just be a belt from the smart splitter into either of the constructors, it goes into a bin that goes into the constructors so that it doesn't back up. Because I've had problems with that in the past. where I just put the belts directly in, and it's like, well, now it's on the wood and it can't go, so the leaves just sit there. All right, let's see. I don't think this will make me be able to actually buy them, but we'll see.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I don't think that gives you the ability to buy that, so. You can't. Oh. Oh. Where did I put my coupons? I have coupons. Where are they? Am I just blind? Oh boy. And I might as well put this stuff away. I thought I had some. Yep, not there. I've got a couple. And it'll give me a few more. Motors and also heavy modular frames. And then also we're going to upgrade to Mark II conveyor. Come on now. Getting there a little faster. Oh yeah. Now we got enough. And then we buy that. And I think that's enough to do that part. Cadmium.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Well, yes, you can have daisy chaining before you unlock that. So for the people out there playing it an experimental, what's your excuse for not having daisy chaining? Because you could get it like immediately. This is hilarious. Why, yes, you can. Don't even have cold jitter. So, what do I think with 1.2? Apparently, getting coal power before you get daisy chaining is completely optional. Yeah. Well, you don't ever go exploring. So now we're going to need plates and rods and screws, because I don't want to use the copper rotor recipe, even though technically it's available. And right there's another hour of hard drive scanning. I forget where you unlock the one where you can use the object scanner for it. Have a look. Yeah. I'm still in phase 1, and I have daisy chaining. Bitchy spoon. A lot of those other guys that play that are big names, they're interesting to watch, and there's a few of them here and there where we're like, that is an interesting choice. Be like, if anybody was wondering, you can get daisy chaining unlocked before you have coal generators. Yep. This is funny to me. Well, I mean, what part of the idea with this new playthrough is to play around with some of the new features. So, daisy chaining is one of them. I'm gonna go ahead and convert all these things into quick wire. If I have to, I can just dump the excess into the awesome sink. Get some coupons. It's worth a fair bit. Alright, so let's do this first. That is daisy chaining. I have daisy chaining unlocked. I don't even have coal power.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Yep. Showing off a little bit. I don't think I have enough of that to do anything, do I? No. Can't start that. I would need more. Well, I think I'm going to scan the hard drive while I fiddle with stuff here. Let's see. I'll put that in there for now. I'm going to put those in there. Grab those. The answer is, why, yes. Yes, you can. Put that in there. This guy have to go in a different box. And there. We should be able to do our emergency belts now. That should be good for a while. Should do have cable of it. Okay. In answer of the question, can you do the daisy chaining right away? Yes. Yes, you can. Come here, mergers. Three. And that one. Three. And then go over mark 2. Yep. You can do daisy chaining pretty early on, it turns out. Alright, so I think I'm going to do the same pattern for this side. Oh. That'll help. Okay, now we can do this. And there. Alright. Might need to grab more of these, but that's fine. That's why we've been letting things run. Alright, so we have about there, about there. And there. I think I might use both of those to make iron plates. That right. Four over here. Alright. That part is done. And I don't think I have enough cable on me to do it, but we can already daisy chain these things together, so. I'm gonna dump that in there for now. I don't think we needed that. Yeah. And of course, I still will need to do that, but that'll come later. I can see a lot of them more well-known people being like, but you can't do daisy chaining early game. And they'll be like, oh, yes, you can. That covers that. Yeah. cable right there. I think I have constructor over here making iron plates because I would need one for construction purposes, which is this one. 20 in, 20 out. And 20 divided by 20. 6. So I need 12 constructors for the iron plates, which actually, let's go grab some more concrete first. That's only enough room for half of that. Sure. Let's see, how could we do this? 90 degrees. Because I need to leave room for me to be able to do things like the rods and... Oh. Did you get stuck? No. Our initial platform for releasing machinery. Maybe a close to the ground is kind of one of the things you gotta do. So we're gonna need 12 to make plates. I know I want to make at least one for section for wire. A little bit of that. Okay, sure. Yep, that's not the right button. Pushed it too many times. Okay. Oh. Fused quick wire and bolted plates. That is definitely a recipe we will need. We will be needing it. I think if I do this right, I can point it that way. And then have a couple blocks in the middle for the belt work. Although, if it's temporary.tm, I might just do manifolds, perhaps? It's only 6 constructors. Making iron plates. For every... 3, 4. Yep. I think I could fit that in there. Go there. And I'm pretty sure that might need to nudge it out. Well, yeah, then we run into that. Okay. Alright. Manifold it is. Okay, with that. That's not even facing the right way. Yeah, that way. 4, 5. Keep hitting it more than once because I'm used to having the higher tier belts. Because, you know, side effect of playing a lot of hours in a game like this is that you forget things like, oh yeah, I don't have that unlocked. Whoopsie. So, if I place more constructors over here. And place them over here. I don't know what's up with that. That's all the constructors for the iron plates. I know I need at least one. Thank you for the raid there. Hold on. I think I need to do it from over there. There we go. Welcome on in. Welcome in. Yeah. Yep. Knives. Oh no. Gonna get blood everywhere. And that's not coming out of the carpet. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How is your stream today? Oh, I need more reinforcements. That's what that's for. Nope, that's regular iron plates. I need reinforced. Right. Sure. I think the first one I'm going to pull off of this one, and then that one will come from over there. I think that'll work. And the hard part is getting that, because I don't think that is valid. Well, maybe it is. Never mind. Oh, what's the overlap of that? I think it'll reach to there. Ooh. Gonna need more poles, I think. That's what we're gonna do. Pull out of there, and a pull out of there. Alright. You take care of you, and we'll see you eventually. So we need... Let's see, I think the first one I want to do is iron wire. Do I have... I don't even know what the recipe is. I know I have access to that one. Because we need this. 9 iron. Wow. We're going to be building a lot of those. That's the same. Do I have iron wire being made anywhere? No. Okay. Well then, I guess we're going to be making an extra constructor here. have a game to me. No. 7.5 a minute. Well, 120 divided by 7.5 is 16 constructors for that. Okay, let us gather outputs first. That way. This isn't exactly a balanced setup, but I know that this recipe is a 1-to-1. Sure, we're going to have 120 iron plates. It's going to be one of those. Turns out I don't actually need quite so much. And because that goes that way, we're going to need to do it that way. Sure, I think if I put it on that block and run them down this way, I think we'll be good. Give me that. Oh. Yeah, it's honestly, I keep doing that. So, we'll need 16 constructors. Alright, we do have enough. So we need at least a little bit of room for that. I could probably bring it over tile. Start there. Yep. I'm not sure what's up with not being able to point at the other buildable. I don't think that the belt's going to handle. We might have to split this into more than one, which is fine. Fell off. I might as well keep it going all the way. Oh, there's a slope there. Times 20 per, yeah. Nope, 15, 16. 360, so that'd be 3 belts. Yeah, that's a lot more than I really needed. That's why. Oh. Before we attach everything together, that's... Jumping is gonna be problematic. This part is not going to be as complicated because it's just straightforward. I'm hoping 2 belts of it will be enough for the reinforced plates. I might make this multiple levels too because I think we're running out of room. Just a little. I suppose that one I don't need. I don't necessarily need to have that. works just fine. Okie dokie. So 16 divided by 3 is 5.3, I think. Yeah, 5 1/3. Yep. That's about how that's been going. I might have to make it 4. It's just because their current belt's max at 120. Hmm. Three. 4, I think is how we're gonna do it. Yeah. Mm. It won't be a nice full belt, but I think it'll be a little easier to work with because unfortunately it doesn't divide quite as nicely as I would like. Yep. $22.5 times 4. 90. So these are belts of 90 apiece. Alright. And let's get that to that. So that is the max consumption for the entirety of what I've got so far. Mm-hmm. You do you then. Since I haven't removed him, he's just gonna be on top of the thing, I guess. Alright, so that's everything up through to there. Oh, rotors. We're not actually making rotors either, are we? So I have an assembler here making reinforced plates. And nothing making rotors at all. Okay, well. I think we have a few in storage from all of our explorating earlier. Rotors I do have unlocked. I'm like, surely I have that unlocked. Screws. This is not gonna be pretty. I do that. Not that it matters. It's supposed to be Mark 1. Won't last indefinitely, but piggyback off that. That'll be fine with that for now. Alright, I think I want to start with the reinforced plates recipe, which is that one. We've got 4 belts of 90 wire and 2 belts of 120 plates. And 90 divided by 18.75. Yep. 5. 4.8 times the other number, though. 0.8 times 90 something. 0.375? What? Yeah, 375. 45 plates per set. Okay. Or, yeah, 40, it'll take 45 each. So basically every other pairing of those, we'll take one of those. I think that'll work. 5, but one clocked at 80%. So we'll get to that. Let's see. There. I think we need to go up. I think we've reached that point. Also, there's a reason I unlocked the ladders earlier. Do I go up one more? I can't quite reach that from there, so... Try again with the ladder. And we'll get that. That's going to mostly be dedicated to the rotors. I think we need more for rods than for the screws. This is why we have that running. I'm still laughing about that. Yep, don't even have the coal power yet, and we've got daisy chaining. It is a MAM research thing, but it also isn't particularly hard to get. So we actually will need 10 altogether. Four? Yeah, 4. Also, they trying to make it particularly pretty, more of a we need to go vertical because there's just not enough room otherwise. Alright, so the plates and stuff are all going to be at that end. If I take it that way, and then after this part, you get to the rotors, which then you combine to make it to smart plating. We're going to have a lot of smart plating going based on what I'm seeing so far. Quite a bit. Okay, so technically we only need 5 of each. But the assemblers take up a lot more room. Let's switch this over here, maybe? And then run the belts in that direction. But it's only 5 tiles wide. It's the length. And then we went shoe to make stitched plates. Do you mind, please? 3. 4. 5. And one is going to have to be at 80%. Annoyingly. 4.8 from what? That was based on the wire. Right? Amount of wire needed. Yeah, 18.75. Yeah. Per belt. So technically, we actually need 20 altogether. But that would be one full, well, section of the copper. One, 2, 3, 4. This needs to go further this way, so off it goes. I'd rather have too much platform than not enough. And it's going to be a hole where my ladder is, because, yeah. Rare copper rotors. I'm not going to use that. So let's do some more scanning while I'm trying to deal with this. I mean, it could work for certain setups, but for this case, I don't think that's going to be the call. One, 2, 3, 4. I do need the percentage to be the same on this one. 5. So 1 belt of iron plate of the plates, and then 2 belts of wire goes to here, and then we're gonna do a mirrored set on the other side. Oh, that's why it doesn't quite look right. Well, I admit it's weird. 2, 3, 4. That one. Alright. That is spaced right. Yeah, a little gap, just to help me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that one. Because it's not exactly that, annoyingly. And then that was the 9. 5.625 times 4.8, 27. So that all will be able to be combined onto a singular individual little belt. It'll still need to be a Mark II belt because it is more than a Mark I will handle. That would be 54, 108 iron plates a minute. Reinforced plates. Put a post there. I'm wondering if they're going to modify the models any. Because as it is right now, the keyboard looks a little wonky. Cutting through the machine. And we don't have the wall ones yet. But I think I can actually go and unlock that. Let's go do that. That's in the shop. And my coupons should be in the hub box. So, let's see. Maybe under management. Haven't needed that yet, but I think we are going to need that. I technically have enough for all that, but I think I'm gonna leave it alone. 4 holes and the...
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you
Power
can
outlet.
never have too much management.
I mean, you're not wrong on some things with that, but still. Because we're gonna need some floor holes to bring stuff up. My ladder's at the other end. Can't complain too much. Mix everything together. And I was thinking I would... I was originally thinking that we would do the item elevator up for the wire. But thinking about it and looking at it right now, I think it might be prudent to do that the other way around. Have the plates go up top. We're going to need more iron plates. Yes, a side effect of building all this stuff is you burn through resources. $54. That's like, yeah, optimum. What's that? So I think what we're going to do then is run the plates up top, and then the other one will go the other direction. Well, not other direction, but down below, just because it'd be a little easier to keep track of it, maybe, hypothetically. I kind of, yeah, we're gonna do that. That means these go up there, and we're just gonna do the old manifold it. In this particular instance, it's because I don't really have enough room. And then we run all of the splitters in that direction. Cable. Don't have enough stuff to do that just yet, but we'll get there. Eventually. Well, we'll need to unlock the Dimension Depot. And I think one of the earlier things that I'm going to be unlocking in this playthrough for that is the manual uploader, like I did in my previous playthrough. That was a 1.1 playthrough, where I paved over Paradise Island. That was fun. That was fun, and I was so excited and enthused about doing a bunch of other stuff, and I ended up not doing it. It was fun. I just kind of lost my enthusiasm. Which happens. That is the correct way. This is how we run up our iron plates. And I suppose it doesn't matter whether it's straight or default, because it should just be a straight line anyways. Yeah, I'd have been smart to not stop doing that halfway, because we still need to do the other side. Yeah. Bolted frames and bolted plates. I mean, that could work. Yeah, I know. It's been 2 hours. Yeah, I'm just gonna scan more. Scanner tells me we can't scan any more drives, and be like, okay. Of course, it's gonna back up a little bit. Could do that. I mean, we've actually got to... Never mind. I'm going all the way out. I was going to do something fancy with it and making it belt bend, but then I remembered, well, you didn't do it over there, so... There. I think that one is the last. Alright. really. They were all nice and lined up until that one. That's it. Because there's 4 belts of wire. We have 4 sets of assemblers. Oh. And we're out of reinforced plates again. Gonna be a recurring theme here and here. Oh yeah, we're out of that, because, you know, we aren't really making it all that quickly here, are we? Actually, I would have to... I don't have this part unlocked yet. I would need to not be researching a hard drive in order to do that. It's one of those drawbacks of a game like this. Sometimes you forget that it's a global thing, so all of the MEMS are working on one hard drive. It's not scanning it any faster. It already knows what recipes it wants. It just gives you a delay. Let's see, back this way. I did not get very far with that. And all this makes 108 reinforced plates a minute. We get rid of these. Go ahead and run it back this way. And honestly, we could just run them all the way along. Do I run that or do I do that? I think I want to combine it down there somewhere instead of back there. Nope. Yeah, we're out of... Usually the point where I'm at when I run out of reinforced plates constantly is the coal generators. A lot of that is just because the machines plus the belts are all using them. And so it just, you eat through those. I'm afraid I might have to do it, but I think I might be doing some overclocking here in a second. That should be enough to finish that section of belts off. And I think I will grab the ceiling mounts just so that I can run some belt work and make it a little less messy, maybe? Question mark? The way up. And then over here's the side I was working on when I ran out. Or didn't run out, I stopped before I got to it. My favorite art. And that's it on those. What is our power drop for getting up to that stage? 538. Yep, we're past what that'll supply. But I have a better idea on how I want to set it up, though. We're probably going to be building 2 or 3 of those before this is done. Let's see. How is our... I don't need to do that. I can just walk over there. I'm also thinking about going ahead and procuring the ceiling mounts. Minute and a half, so that's almost finished, which is fine. We're gonna want to grab these wall and ceiling mounts of the conveyors. I'm not as worried about the wall holes because we're not gonna be doing walls just yet. Those would be nice, but aren't needed yet. Custom reds would be the other thing. I don't think I want to buy anything else right now. Maybe beams. Specifically like wood barriers, maybe? No, that's anything there. I think we're just going to put stuff away. If I remember right, the capacity over here is only 450. Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do... Actually, since there's now a container for them, I'm gonna put the rotors over there. We're gonna definitely need more concrete. Also, I think it'd probably be a good idea to make more bio-niggies. For my personal use. Maybe not have many, but a few. Just a few. Well, that runs. I'm going to clear some Discord notifications here. Don't actually have to have the game as the focus for that to work. Yeah. Well, I know about that. I'm gonna let it go for a while because I am going to need a fair bit of that coming up when I go bigger with the power production, since we have the Mark II belts. That's probably plenty. Hard scan. Fine concrete. So this is literally all of the recipes we have. Alright. Which one is it then? Let's see, do that. 200, no. There's a thing that lets you... Yeah, we don't have enough of that. The thing I'm missing for that is actually the... I think we actually have everything else. We just do not have the same fluctuators unlocked yet. Yeah, we have literally everything else for the sloops. We just don't have any SAM. Okay. Back to more adventure, I suppose. Sulfur, we don't have enough of that to do anything. That'd be nice, but I didn't. Well, 3,250. We need 100 quartz crystals. I think I have quartz over here. Not enough to do anything. Well, back off on an adventure we go. I think I'm gonna go, while all of this runs, I'm gonna run up to the Rocky Desert. We've been in that direction before. It's just we didn't go all the way through. If you keep going, there's this nice little cave that connects from here up to the Rocky Desert. I may struggle to carry everything though, so we'll see how this goes. Well, we're off on another adventure. Because I need to let things run so that I can have a supply of reinforced plates to work on my projects some more. It sounds like we're going to have a lot of smart plating come out of this. Basically what it all means is if I can match the production rate of rotors to the reinforced plates, because smart plating's reinforced plates and rotors, we're going to be able to have 108 a minute. Which is actually a pretty decent pace. Off we go. Don't have any vehicles yet. I just don't have enough quartz to make the parts to do the... I suppose I could just buy the quartz crystals and stuff, but I don't want to waste the coupons on that. I think some of the crash sites have crystal oscillators too. There's 4 coal nodes, but one of them's got the rock on it right there. But I was actually figuring use the coal from the grassy fields to make power, and then we use this for other purposes. It'll give us 3 120 lines of coal for steel production. And since it's a 1-to-1, we could use 3 iron nodes, and I know there's a few spots that have iron in your grassy fields that we haven't collected it from yet. I was also thinking we would be using the elevator as well, because that's going to be quite the vertical thing, but I think that's actually a perfect use case for the elevator that we can't unlock yet because I don't have the parts. There's a nice little cave here. There's going to be a few power slugs, which I'm also going to grab. Nice little cave goes across to the Rocky Desert, where we can gather more hard drives and not be able to do anything with them just yet because we're still in phase 1. That does plug up the recipes, but conversely, the thing to keep in mind is you can actually unlock everything. I think it's better to not waste the hard drives right now. There's a purple slug in there, but there's also a lot of gas pillars in there. Well, I know it rains in the Rocky Desert, which, with the settings I'm using, it probably rains everywhere. Not gonna lie, it probably rains everywhere, including the Doom Desert, which you would think would be dry, but you know. Okay. So the thing that goes around it is over there. But the sphere is over there.
Into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture
Bleeding? No, we need to put bandages on that.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for
Yeah, there's
signs
some
of
reinforced
infection.
plates.
If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Error. Years. Might as well grab these while we're here. There should be one over this early direction. I know up top there is the uranium node from the Rocky Desert. I'd imagine some of the ones that I can't quite get to because I don't have explosives are probably surrounded by stuff I need. Shouldn't there be more? Yep, I wasn't gonna question it either. I don't think I'm gonna go to the giant cave just yet. There's that cave that cuts through the big portion of the map at that end. There's like all kinds of loot in it, and 3 quartz nodes and a SAM node. I know I'm gonna need the SAM node eventually for my nuclear power plant. I think I'll be okay without the quartz. I think. I don't know for sure. I could be mistaken. Oh, hey, power slug. Obnoxious gas pillars? No. Alright. Okay. Oh, hey, immersive sphere. Sploosh.
Live, not
Uh-oh.
consume. Play.
Let's just go this way. I think it needs power, but there is one in this little between area. One of the things with my last playthrough is technically it's a creative save. So one of the settings I set was to just have all the SSBs unlocked by default. Don't think we're getting that slug. Yeah, just I'm thinking probably not. We can't go through that cave. And if we go too far that way, that's also a poisonous death. Over there is where the entrance to that cave is. That's the northern forest. There should be a fresh trader over there. I should be able to make enough power to open that. And it's twofold. It lets us find stuff we need, but also it gives it time to produce more reinforced plates. Eventually, I need to redo all of that stuff so that it's a little quicker, but for the time being, that is the Spire Coast. Ah, gas obelisks. I don't have regular ones either. So. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get up there. Normally. We'll make ourselves a little ramp. And just jump right off the other side, because, you know, how we roll. 120. 30, 60, 90. I think that's enough. What am I doing? Oh, fine. I think I'm going to put one more. One, two, three, four, five, six. Go into the actual Spire Coast. I know there's a few that should have advanced stuff around them. Yeah, sometimes sorting helps and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe this way eventually anyways, because I'm gonna have to grab the SAM that's nearby. I don't necessarily need the oil. That's Please. It should be down. Oh, there is a way up and down. Okay. Grab as many as I can. Because we are going to need them. Grab our power slug over here before I go over there. I might stop by there first. Grab that other mercer sphere. Oh hey, power slug. Normally this would be a pain, but because of the whole hostile set to passive,
Look through the window and witness a thread. Play. Play. Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
yeah, sure. Yeah, with what some of the stuff is, I think I might temporarily set up a bin and a awesome sink. I think I have the parts for it. How much power does it use? 30. So one biomass burner. I think there's a SAM node over there, and I think there's one on top of that. Get ourselves some more coupons. Oh boy. It's a gaseous experience. Over there. So we set up an awesome sink. I'm gonna do 2 biomass burners. And that. Like that. Should be fine to do that. There, we don't need that. Won't need that for a little bit. This bird will take a minute, but it's now less. I now have more pocket space. Let's go loot some more things. Grab this guy. I think there is actually another crash site over there somewhere. if I've had any purples. Pyrosilix, that is. Yoink. Did it again. Picked up the leaves again. Twitch those. That's probably not the spot to be running around in. Get out of there, get out of there. I think there's one over there somewhere on the coast. And over there. In the water with you. I wonder if there's one up there. Drawback of being in a watery area. Yeah, it's watery. I'm just gonna grab all this now and take it with me. I can see that one. I'm not sure if I can get up there yet. I think I'm gonna head back to the base. I think we're far enough away for now. Don't want to go that way because it's not good for our health. Go that way. Hang on a second. Is that another purple or is that just how it looks? I mean, this is such the same guy. Yeah, there's a power slug up there. Missed. the Spire Coast is where Kibbs in his current playthrough has his nuclear power plant. It ends up working out pretty nicely. Oh, I'm in a playthrough, couple of playthroughs ago for me. I did go to brick over the swamp and then just never did. And then in my previous playthrough where I paved over Paradise Island, I did. For me, that's kind of an unusual thing to actually do, but I'd never done it before, so thought I'd give it a shot. Start wandering back. Pause for a sec. Have a drink. Alright, up that hill. I forget exactly how to get in there, but there's an entrance to a cave over there somewhere. Near some coal nodes. Can't go that way. Poisonous death that way. There's a cave here I also can't go through for the same reason. Let's try not to get too close to that either. Historically, over here is actually where I used to set up my steel plants. There's the 3 coal nodes in that lake, or by that lake up there, and then down here there's 3 pure iron nodes. I would load balance it every single time. Ooh. What have we here? Another power slug? Don't mind if I do. I think it's a blue. So you go. Well, every power slug is valuable. Make the long walk back. I've heard they changed the driving dynamics for vehicles as well, but we kind of sort of need to have one first. I don't think we're going to go through every power slug on the map. Usually what I end up doing for something like that is I end up waiting to finish all the overclocking until after I've unlocked the ability to make synthetic power shards, and then go from there. That way I can use all the power shards I want. Make it do it. Downside of having to hoof it everywhere is a long, long ways away. I mean, I could trigger it with the coal, I suppose, while we're here. See if it says anything. Nope. That dismantle crate is from earlier. And it's over there on the other side of that little divot. That's filled with limestone. Lots and lots of limestone. I think there's 3 nodes. I think it's 3 nodes, but normally I don't believe they're all pure, so. But in this save, they are pure. One of the things from 1.0 and up that I think looks really neat, but I haven't quite found the right spot to use it. Mark 1 pipes, the regular ones, not the smooth ones, with the copper finish and the either dark matter residue or excited photonic matter running through them. Oh, it's all backed up. It's all backed up because they don't actually burn unless they're being drawn from. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. That there, now that. I think it goes in there. That does. That does. I suppose I don't really need the hard drives on me. I don't have a detonator, so that doesn't help any. Yeah. Let's see about doing some quick stuff here real quick. Because if I can get that car, that would help a lot. Not everywhere is going to be accessible readily because of the fact that the roads aren't cleared all the way through. Like the path that we took earlier to the Blue Crater area. Not going to be able to do that because I need explosives to clear the way, but should be able to do. I'm pretty sure you can get that. Yeah. Actually, there's probably nothing there.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Correct. And then you need that for that. There's that priority merger.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Crystal oscillators. Okay, so we do have enough stuff to do that. The painful way. The modular frames, I think we have enough from looting. The annoying part's going to be when we go to actually build it, because I believe it requires parts we don't have.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Let's see. We don't have the crystal oscillators, but we do have modular frames and motors and steel pipes. Yeah, I can get crystal oscillators. That's way more than I needed. And then place it down over here. Let's see. So that. Oh, that's going to go in a different bin because that one is full. Actually, we'll put that over in the bin with all of the researching materials. Go steal a stack or two from here. I'll burn through it pretty quick, but it'll work. That should be alright then. Anyways, we've got that. We still need to hook the wire and the iron plates up to it. Let's do... I think I want to run that there, and then we could run the plates along the outside over there. Okay, let's see here. Just the hole. Two, three, four. So that's the wire. Okay. I think. I think that should work. That does. I don't think I'll reach. No. Let's make that a straight that way. Go there. Oh, that stupid offset. That gets all of those over. And then the air plates. I think it's right there. Yep. That is not gonna work. And I took the. Well, let's try and see. We find out. That's acceptable. And then we don't have enough reinforced plates to do the next part at all. So, I'm gonna have to go over there and grab some of those. And just grab all of them. Then we'll have the ability to have that all ready to go. And then we just need to get rotors going. That one is almost perfectly straight. Just out of reach. Alright, so now if I plugged it in, I would be able to go all the way from iron ore to reinforced iron plates up top. Next, we need to do that. I need to know how much would go into 108 rotors. And I've got 4 nodes to work with, so. Production. I don't have any rotors on my person because why would I? And this is going to be loads of fun too. There is a steel rotor recipe, that'd be really nice, but I can't quite get rid of those. 12 rods and 52 screws. 4. 8 divided by 4 is 27. So we would need 27 times 12. 324 rods. I think we might be able to swing that. And then the screws, it's a little more complicated because we aren't using the default screw recipe. We're using the cast screws, which let's take a 50. 52. So slightly more than a 1-to-1 for that. Okay, let's see. So we need 27 machines because we're trying to match the rotors and the reinforced plates for our smart plating. I believe it's 1-to-1 still, even with the cuts. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1. Alright, so that was the other recipe to look at. I need to do rods as well. That's the one where we get the 300 something. I believe it's a 1-to-1, but we just need a lot of them. 324 divided by 15. Nope, 24. 21.6 times that. Uh, 120 divided by 15. 8. So sets of 8. I might need a little more iron. Which is fine. Annoying, but fine. Missing concrete. Well, you know, I might know where to grab some. Oh, look. More plant matter to get rid of. A little bit. Some crazy person's running around here with a chainsaw. Biggest reason to do what I've been doing is it'll give me an idea on how much power I actually need. I don't actually need to cut these ones, but I'm doing it anyway. Back over here. Go deposit all that stuff. Yeah, that one's making wire, that's right. So 360 iron ready to go. We're going to need to import some iron to make screws. That's unfortunate, but, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Okay, then. So probably make the rods here, then. I think that's what I'm going to go with. 8 constructors. And I need 3 sets of 8 then. Don't think it really matters which way I base it. Iron rods. Use all these specifically for this. I'm not sure how many nodes of that I'm going to need. Because I need more than 324 rods. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sets of 8. I think that'll work. And then I need 8 more. I think I'm going to run it in a different direction, though. Because we are out of room over there. I think that'll be plenty of room. Maybe. Or you know what, I could just make it make the platform longer. Probably the easiest way to do it, just make the platform bigger. a set of 8. Two. Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we connect that to that. Okay, so splitter. Actually needs to run it that way. We're going to definitely be running out of reinforced plates again. I almost need to turn it on just so that I can collect those reinforced plates from up above. There's no way that's gonna be enough for this. It's almost a gigawatt of power. I will manage. Well, we will manage. I'll leave that for now. Come on now. Wow. We're burning through those like no tomorrow. I suppose I could run the stators through the thing. Because I really have no use for them right now. Let's see. I think our current bottleneck is this machine because we're gonna have the one. Where's our power slug research? Oh. Yellow, which I think that's purple actually. Yellow and blue. That just lets you scan for that. It does give you the actual that though. True power slug. Research we will. Modular frames.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
We don't have a whole lot of modular frames. They're not being crafted at the moment. That just gets you the scannability. That is the synthetic power shards.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Let's see, modular frames. One back of that ought to be enough. at all the slugs while we're here.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
20, so yeah, I could easily do 200% from that. That is 30. Not quite 2x. Should be able to do 1.5. So 1 power shard. All that work and 1 power shard's all we need. That goes away, put that away, put that away. Because the bottleneck is the wire that is very not optimized. Speed that up a little bit. I mean, I suppose I could probably overclock that machine too, but we don't have that kind of power. We have a little bit. I can afford a little bit of overclocking, but not like crazy amounts of it right now, just because we're still on biomass. I'll probably have to purchase reinforced plates. I'm either going to have to purchase reinforced plates or actually be on here, not on stream. We're going to be getting 108 smart plates per thing. What was the ratio again? Stealers and murders. 2 minutes, so 54 per minute. It's still going to take a while. Used up almost all the ones I had. And then my thinking for this part is that that set is actually what goes into there. Let's see. And we're out of reinforced plates again. Yeah, that's a bit problematic. I think optimizing this would probably help a lot too. I'll buy a package or 3 of reinforced plates here. It's not my favorite thing to do. 3, 6, 9. But we do need reinforced plates like mad. And I would like to at least get this part belted before stream ends. because, yeah. Let's see, I think I could just place a couple poles here. And then run that through there, and it should be a similar angle to that. Eight. That's all of those. That burned through most of those reinforced plates I bought. Because of course it does. Actually, it started at the other end. Just because of the way I've got this all set up, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I know normally you'd want to cut back the rod production a little bit, but in this case, I think I'm just gonna leave it. Probably would help a little bit if it wasn't using literally everywhere, but because most of the machines are not actually putting it in or out the full 120 you can get on one of these belts, but back up a little bit. Okay, let's do some belt placing then. Recover a few reinforced plates. Because that's life 15, we do not need a Mark II belt there. Pretty sure I have more regular iron plates than reinforced plates. I probably ought to go through the whole thing and do this. I believe everywhere is like that. Yeah. Only like the actual bus needs to have the Mark II belts. Only certain recipes actually need higher than a Mark I belt, really. Especially early game. Let's go along and recover some of my reinforced plates. I mean, I suppose the curved belt that feeds it and also draws doesn't need to be Mark 3. Mark 2. That belt specifically. That belt and that belt. And we'll get stuck because, of course. And I recovered some. We're gonna need more and more stuff. And it only gets worse from here. Okay, so screws was the other recipe we're gonna need a lot of. I'm gonna use the cast screws recipe. Yeah, I think it was 27 of these. 4 per minute. Okay, I think my math might be a little off. I think my brain's just really tired. If we're getting 4 rotors a minute, we need 108 per minute. Okay, let's pipe down another run of these and pull up that recipe. So we need 2 per minute. It's a 1-to-1. We've got 108 reinforced plates, so we need 108 rotors. Right? Did I mess up that calculation too? I could see that. Yeah, that is actually correct. 5.65 times 4.8, 27. Yeah, 108. So that is correct. Okay. Double checking. We're good. This is 4 per minute. Alright, divided by 4. Not 408. 108 divided by 4 is exactly 27. So it's 27 machines. 27 times 12. Alright, that's where I was getting at. So we are going to need 52 times 27. 1,404 screws. Because it's basically almost a 1-to-1 constructor to that. Let me take this and divide by 50 because that's how fast we are producing screws. 29. $28 went at 8%. Vectors. One additional one at 8%. Alright. So 7.5. That times 7.5 is 210, so we need 2 iron nodes. Huh. Go figure. Alright. None of our belts are going to be able to handle it all in one go, but I think we're going to have to go grab one of the iron nodes over there. Yeah, it's not on there. It's not on there, but there should be like iron nodes around there somewhere. Okay, production. One miners. We're gonna need to make some miners. Who'd have figured that? So if I'd been thinking it through beforehand and I'd mapped out the calculations, I would have known. You need all 8 for that. But no. Over there somewhere. We just have to go grab it. I believe it's further along. Yeah, right there. Over here, we have a couple of them that we can use. There's at least 2 nodes here, so it's pretty good. Open up fresh soda because my other one ran out. Alright. Where's that? Pointing that direction and that one as well. As for getting the materials where they need to go, on the plus side, we got plenty of room to make screws. Probably the understatement of the century right there. So technically that would be 2 up 4%. Because they have to divide it evenly by 2. But I know that would be 4 smelters each. The problem is the stack of belts it needs, and I want to make that as short as possible. Which is why I'm thinking ship the ore over here. And then do the processing over here. Or I could ship the ingots, actually. Since that shouldn't be too awfully inconvenient to do. The hardest part's going to be getting it over here. Since, 2 belts are a little easier to run than however many that's going to be. Guess each section needs 15 constructors. But each constructor is not quite a trio of constructors because of the fact that I can't actually put 150 on a belt. It's like, sorry, you're going to be in pairs. That's going to be so annoying to match up to the assemblers, but I think it'll be worth it. Invalid placement. Oh. Let's remove that. So we can do our thinking here. So I think I want to start like here, so. It should be high enough to get above everything. 8. Because that's how many smelters we're going to have. Do a little bit of clearing. Clear the stuff. technically this is more than enough room because they're not a full panel, foundation wide. Two, three, four. No. I do have the package right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is definitely way more than enough space. Should be fine. I mean, I think I'm gonna do a split there. Then together there. Two, three. I'm thinking I want to put them right there and there. That way. That will work. And then both of these end up in that. Nope, wrong thing. Both of these should be able to end up right there. Yeah, we don't have the materials to actually run the belt over there, but I think the next step of this is going to be to run the platform over so that I can more easily get them connected to each other. Best thing they added in this update, or in 1.0 update. You can conveyor belt your bioburners. Okay, so over there. I think I could straight shot it But we are going to need more concrete because somebody right here seems to have a thing for using lots of concrete. Now, foundations are a thing. I just don't have them unlocked yet. A bean poking out. Oh. We're not going to be able to go quite straight. Because there's a bit of terrain that just sticks out in the way. Otherwise, we can go ahead and go down. Since it's 2 belts, I'm less worried about that. And also, this whole setup is temporary.tm, so going around it a little bit here, not necessarily the end of the world. Also, I need to remove some foliage. Too many leafy things poking through. As long as I remember to go to the edge over here. On a technicality, yes, I could probably build the screws on this platform as well. But I think I want to... Bean, you're in the way. Rude. Let's see. Let's throw a ladder on the side of this so that I can get back up. It's a little further than you could jump. Back over about there and there. Not the prettiest. I need more reinforced plates. But that would look really good with curve, though. And give our belts a little bit of a nice curve to it. A little bit of your first plate there. It's gonna be platforms and stuff just everywhere for a little while. The choice of being early game. So that would be if you could do all 240 iron at once. Don't think 7.5. That would be 32. So we're saving a little bit of resources by doing it that way. That's better. And again, we're out. I think I'm gonna do 2 more belts, and then we're completely out of reinforced iron plates. Yep. Because, of course we are. Just grab all of that. It's not enough to do the whole length of both belts, but we can get one of them over there. Which will then tell me how many of the posts we're going to need. Keep double tapping spacebar and it's like, no, my jetpack isn't. Oh yeah, I don't have a jetpack. That's why it's not working. Oh. And then I can put the actual machines wherever I want. Why is it counting that as a curve? Unless that's not in this right spot. Possible. Oh. That's crooked, isn't it? I've had that happen a number of times. It looks straight, but it's actually not. That makes it line up correctly. Okay, sure. Then we have that. Don't have the materials to build it, but we do have the materials to build that at least, so. And I'm doing it that way because it's going to need a little bit extra clearance so the curve can actually fit. 2 sets of 14 plus one that. I need reverse place for that too. Well. That's 10. Is this 30 long? Because if it's over 30 long, we should be able to fit it in a row. Oh. In fact, it is. Although we're now back to this old problem. It's the iron wire recipe. But I still have that problem of not having any reinforced iron plates. Because why would I? Well. You can mathificate all you want. If you don't have the resources to actually do the thing, it won't really matter. That's probably not enough. 100% efficiency because they're slightly higher on both of those. Not sure. Let's see. 30. 52, so we're just a touch short on that, but we're also short on cables, so good to know. We have cable. Too short. There we go. Yeah, right. That should be plenty to not belt it, but build it. So to start, I think I'm gonna start really right there. Yep. So what this needs is the cast screw recipe. And then the last one needs to be set to 4%. In the row. $15. Same thing over here. And it should be like right up against the edge there. technically I need to run a cable all the way over there too. From over here. Pretty sure I can run around this way and do it though. Yeah. Eventually, yes, the power's going to be connected together all the way around, but just not right now. Megawatts, almost double our current capacity. And I still don't have the assemblers or any of that stuff, so. But we're making progress, so. Come on, keep scrolling. Flightless bird in the middle of our construction site here. Not sure if we have enough iron plates for that either. I have no idea how I'm going to be splitting up the screws themselves. So if we had everything we needed to do, like the power shard duplication, I actually think I would probably slightly overclock all of these and just do a one-to-one constructor to assembler. It needs 2 screws more than they produce. Not the worst idea. Which really messes with your numbers. Should be able to merge things too. Well, no, actually, I can't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm also thinking after next ad break, I'm going to go ahead and call it for stream. So we've been going for 4 hours. This side should be fine. Yeah, the issue is I am using the other two nodes for something else, unfortunately. Otherwise, yeah, probably I'll just be that. Does not work in not the setup I have. The default amount of parts, I believe you get way less. But you also don't have 5,000 smart plating to send to the space elevator either. And the reason why I'm going ahead and setting it up like this is because you do kind of need that for the next phase 2. And then later on, the smart plating is part of the modular engines recipe. Gonna have to buy some more, I think. Let's go try and see if we got enough to actually finish that from top. I don't think 13's enough. You know, I'm just gonna go do it. Let's just commit. That's not a positive sign. I only have enough coupons for one. Wow.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Wow. It's a lot of machines. Helps if you want to zoop. It helps if you actually set it to zoop. I think that'll work. And then the other one, rotates a bit in different directions lately. Wouldn't be able to do it anyways because it's not run there anyhow, but I think that is going to have have to do it for us for today. But first I'm going to climb up top. I don't have to look at... Do I have to look at that? I do. So this, I think, would be a great spot for one. Get ourselves a little bit of an elevated view. That ends up going way further than I wanted it to. I'm gonna try and get some time between streams to do working on stuff. Otherwise, so exhausted. I am going to have to go because I am just really tired. Our friend Luna is live. Looks like she's been going for a little bit, but she'll probably keep going for a while. Hoozles. Thank you everyone for stopping by, and we'll see you probably tomorrow, because I'm trying to do one a day every day.